Good morning. Hi, 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 hi. Good afternoon. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Ugh, it's so official. Yuck. Ugh. Hello. I am. I didn't know that it was my affiliate anniversary today. I just wanted to catch up for the previous days that I wasn't streaming, so I figured a nice short and sweet one for today. We'll just talk and we'll just do some like finishing. There's two things that I want to finish art wise. Uh they're they're of hand art and a sticker club. I'm sorry I've been bad about the sticker club. Eh. I'm honestly about to just release like four and then I'll do the fifth one and then I'll just give you all the fifth one. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a okay compensation for being late. You just get 4 stickers this month instead of 3. Yeah. But anyway, hi Haku. I put on my robe and party hat. Wow! Nice outfit. Welcome in. Hi Romeo. My favorite Janny. how how are you? Don't stress too much about anything. Hi Lucky. Hi. Oh my god. Hi Lucky. Oh my god. Hi Lucky. Hi. 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 Welcome. Ohayo. Ohayo. Ohio. Ohio. Now, well, yes, I am a mama to many, two people, and one of them is M. Wahoo! I don't remember if I'm. I guess I'm my own mama. That's 3. There's probably more like that's like that count. All these slimes, technically, but I don't know. I'm not a mama yet. They didn't think it was possible for a slime to stream on the weekend. Raises my hands, shakes my head side to side, but here I am. Hello, Ribs. How you doing? It's true. I wonder when the last... No, it wasn't that long ago, but it feels like it's been a while since I streamed on a Saturday. Uh, we can just yap. We can just... I feel like I was really... It was a week. It was like a week and a half of whatever the fuck happened. I remembered something right before I started the stream. Mm, mm, um. Oh, that's what it was. I think I did an exercise too hard, and it. I was like, I was talking with the boys about it actually. It essentially went like, yeah, I did skull crushers on Wednesday, and like, it wasn't like strenuous or anything. It was a hit uh, like workout, so it was pretty fast. But I, it wasn't like extreme, like oh, I was so sore for like 3 days after. But doing a skull crusher is you lay down on the bench, and then you put your head off of one side, and then you put your elbows above your torso, like straight up above your head and torso, straight up, and then you go with the weight, a big bar, and you go and you keep your elbows locked, but you raise your arms, and it's supposed to work out your triceps. Something went wrong I don't know. I was asking them for their opinion to see if it was a do I raw dog this or do I go to the hospital? But after Wednesday, I kind of like had this weird, strange disorientation. Like, do you know when you lay down in bed and you close your eyes and then you roll over and then you open your eyes and you like don't know where you are? Like you're disoriented. Your vestibular system is wrong. That's what's happening sometimes. I think it's going away. But even then, today watching them play S- Straftat, this game called Straftat, it's pretty fun looking. I didn't play, but even watching that, it gave me a little bit of like, oh, like I was motion sick or something. You know, like I can't watch those games. So I don't know what I did to anger my like vestibular system or my like whole temporal lobe. Maybe I put too much blood in there or something. But I don't know. And the reason I bring this up is because I've my dumbass is thinking slow. She crushed her skull. But luckily, she is gelatinous. It's true, I survived. That's what Nezu said. He said, "Are you sure you didn't drop it on your head?" I went, "Shit. Maybe I did and I just don't remember." Because it's not out of character for me to forget things, but for me to go to my car, realize it's unlocked, go, "Damn, I didn't lock my car all day." Get in, put my keys in a little holder, and then like go, "Oh my god, I left my keys in the car unlocked the whole day." What what I don't know what sort of lapse in thinking I had, but it it was like a matter of second. And I believed that for the whole day. For the rest of that evening, I believed that I left it unlocked, and it was only like the day after that I was like, "Wait, I had my keys while I was walking to the car. There's no way they're in the car." Lol, lamau. Other than that, other than that, mm, I think the disorientation is making me having oi, 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 oi. It's causing me like I had to take an exam and it took me a minute to like focus, which is like ugh. Go away, disorientation, go away. Oh my god, Jin, hi. Oh my gosh. Wee, 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 wee. I'm mad. I'm also mad because ever since you guys said that I speak like this, dot, space, dot, space, dot, space, I'm extremely mad because I had to listen to myself. I, for an assignment, I did an interview essentially, and I recorded it so that I could take notes. I'm so, so, so mad because you're right. I do speak like that, and I don't know what to do. I mean, I guess I just have to accept it, but because I know I don't speak like that all the time. But it's not like I'm going to change it. When I'm thinking, I just speak like that. So she's losing her mind. Well, yeah, it can't be lost if it's already lost. If I had to guess, you might have put a lot of pressure on your neck, and that can cause problems with dizziness. Oh, that's true. You know when you like tense a muscle? I think that was the thing that was causing like roll around in bed, get disoriented. I think me tensing the neck muscle is maybe. I'm not confident in saying that though, but it probably plays a part. But what do you think for today? Hospital or raw dog? No treatment. Just let it go away. I think, to be fair, I think not everything, but a lot of things fall under it's okay, you'll get better. Or like there's a solution. There's a solution within your means that you can do to overcome a problem. You know? Like if you have a lack of energy, you are probably deficient in the vitamin. You've seen that. I for a long time I was very like how do you call it? For a long time I was very lethargic, I guess. Just like kind of like in a rut a lot of the time. But after finding the vitamin that fixes you, I I took a supplement for like better blood flow. And in that like first 2 weeks, it was like amazing. And my thoughts were like, wow, are normal people like this all the time? They have so much energy. This is amazing. I can do anything. So I think like an important part of being an adult is finding the vitamin that you need. My erection must have been huge with the blood flow. It's true. I was I was fucking schlanging, man. Dude, I want to say that so bad. It before I hop into any VC, I kind of have like the intrusive thought of just going "what's schlanging" instead of "what's hanging." But every time I stop myself. What's going on? Hey, the Schmidt. Ah, I don't know. Unless it's an underlying issue of something bigger at most, they're just gonna prescribe something for the dizziness and charge you $1 billion. I know, like a lot of stuff is like that. Going to the doctor saying, "Oh yes, I think it's this. Here's something to treat your symptoms. $1 grillion, please." Yeah, I believe it. What's going on? True. What's going? What's slapping? What's what's good slime? Oh, I still need to draw. Big slime fell through the floor. Fell through the stairs? Oh hell no! Big slime don't fell through the stairs. You've seen that image, right? I might have it. Hold on. What's goop slime? Hey, hey. It might be in my other downloads folder. The one from the reckoning. 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 1 second. Where would it be? Not. It's in users. It's not in users. I say I still need to draw like it's been not 5 years since I've seen this image, you know? Maybe I can let it go. Maybe it wasn't my fault and I don't have. Oh, I found it though. Wait. Yeah, that's the one. It's good. Oops. Close that. And close that. And close that. Yeah. But today it'll be chill. Today we're just going to Mm, I don't know. Do we want to start with finishing the fan art, or do you want to see me attempt to work on the sticker club sticker? The last one I need. After that, I'll just be chatting and like setting up the print file and stuff. I also need to fix my energy and had the vitamins thought. I had an yang Ugh. Energy drink every morning for a few days, and now I get tired at 9 p.m. So, but to be honest, it's good. Like, well, that's not good. In the part where you get tired at 9 p.m. is good because then you can get a good sleep for a long time. And if you really were inclined, you could wake up early. But it's true. Energy drink is not good to rely on. Mm, 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 but it's yummy. I I can't like say don't do it because like I do let a white monster create one more, you know? I think hmm, what's my current stance on it? Like if I had a shit sleep and it's an energy drink that's before the afternoon, then yeah, I think it's okay. I try not to drink them in the afternoon because then I can't sleep. Yup. mm, I think vitamins are good though. It's nice to feel like you're capable of doing things. Hello, cocinero. Hello, Robert. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome. Uh, you didn't decide yet. You didn't decide what we're working on. No one said anything. You hate me. I'll make a poll just so that we have something going on. Work on. Finish your actual sticker club for work first. No, there's no first. Oh, ran out of characters. What art? What art? Art? What art to work on? The duration will be 2 minutes. Yatta. Who's this mama you speak of? Me. No, it's just a reference to that nice meme. The most recent one I saw was of like a snake and a little tiny little baby snake, and they were flicking their tongues. And it was let's taste the air with mama. It's just a very pure meme, I think. I love the tiny hat next to the username on Twitch. Does it the purple one? Yeah, it's cute. You get to have your happy birthday hat. Lord help y'all. I had 2 Celsius and I'm feeling geeked. That's bad, right? Geeked versus locked in. I think you're the one that needs help. You need a monitor. Oh, it's nice. I think it originated from the seals. You know, the mama seal and the baby seals. Or something like that. Monsert. Fanter. Monsert. Root beer. Oh, the tiny hat is an SVG. Super fucking gorgeous. You're so right. Is it before the name? Is it one of those? Monsert. Has anything else been going on? How about you? Has anything interesting happened this past week? My past week has been pretty dire. Not like really dire, but ooh, it's rough out here. But I'm hanging on. It's okay. Oh, nice. We will finish our work. Thank you for motivating me. Mm, 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 ma. I also should talk about sticker stuff more, like, and not just crank them out. I should actually like be like, "Hey, here's what I'm working on." I didn't do anything covert this week. No, just mm, I think I was just like busy. Like there was no time for me to relax, especially in the last couple days, because I had a big old report. But I think it'll get better over the weekend, especially if I finish my sticker club work. Thank you, though. I think I think it will. I think all I need to do is like relax somehow and get this dizziness out of my head. Hopefully, I am the Senate. Okay, what say you, Senate? This month's sticker club is, I mentioned it on Discord before, but it's Pokemon, like sort of themed products and brands, things that you would see in the Pokemon universe. Part 2, because the first one was fun, and it's really fun to think about, I think. Like, if you think about your favorite Pokemon, let's say, beep, 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 Horsey. Horsey is very cute. And the first thing I thought of was like some kind of gardening brand, you know, some kind of cute, yay, I floopered, some kind of cute watering can, gardening hose, a gardening tools type thing. Exactly. Like, you know, hold on, I think Skip Bloom Sprinkler would go crazy as well. Like a little tiny thing, a little friend on the ground, and then it has little holes in the top and it goes pew 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 pew. It spins. Peak, honestly. Skip Bloom Planter. Oh, type shit. Fuck. That's why you're real as fuck for that, honestly. True, true, true. Honestly, grass types are one of the most versatile I've seen, or I've thought when it comes to thinking of stuff like this. Because there's a lot of good grass type things. Like for the first one, I did an apothecary, oopsie. Like little herbal shop. Obviously, there are similar things like, oh, this is a flower shop. This is a mm, not green tea. This is a tea place. And like any sort of plant Pokemon would fit there. Interestingly, the first thing I thought it was Cherim, but there's literally like Sinistea or or the matcha one. Machuli. I don't know what its name is. I'm not that young. What is it called? Matcha Gogo. Mumble. Ah, there's nothing in my head. Truly. But there's always good things. Despite bad things, there's always good things to look forward to look at, to appreciate. If you give me a random Pokemon, I just want to see if I can think of something right off the top of my head. This is not an attack. what I've been up to lately, by the way. Delusional. Smile. Doing nothing. Wait! It is cute. Yeah, sometimes you spend a long time laying in bed like, oh man, it would be so good if I did this right now. Oh man, this is exactly what I need to do and I know how to do it and I can so do it right now. Doing nothing. Speak for yourself. What do you mean? You don't want to see the good in the world? Boober. I won't say bras. Boober. That's a good one. He's kind of like a He's kind of like, let me look at his face. Show Boober. What is his actual name in English? Mag B. Magmar. Boober. Mm. He has a weird duck face, you know? But Magmortar's so cool. I'll do it in 5 minutes instead of now, but it's always now. It's true, you have 5 minutes to do it. 5 minutes later, you still have 5 minutes to do it. There's no more 5 minutes left in the day. Well, there's 5 minutes tomorrow. All I know about Magmar is flame body. Like, the fun thing about figuring it out, honestly, is like looking at the little intricacies a Pokemon might have. Like, Magmar resides in and around active volcanoes where it is born from. This Pokemon might even be known to spit scorching flames to establish an ideally warm environment for himself. For itself. Ruh. The Magmar found in Alola are said to be sturdier than Magmar found elsewhere. Oi! Hi, Moose. I didn't know that, actually. Extremely well-trained Magmar can block electric-type attacks with superheated air? The goat? It's from one episode of Pokemon. Let me read. It has fire camouflage, and it can blend into any present fires. So that honestly, Magmar war camo technology. There's gotta be like Pokemon. There has been Pokemon wars, and surely they've been fought with fire types. Ooh, wait, let me see. It is able to heal its wounds and weariness by soaking in lava. Magmar has a bad habit of unintentionally burning its prey to a crisp. Its body is always constantly burning. Magmar is feared as one of the many causes of fires. I think I'm reading worse too. No, I'm definitely reading worse. That's sad. um, the things that came to my mind were either like something war. Maybe there's like a Magmar grip. It mag grip. Mag wrap. Mag grip. Magazine gun. you you can't say that. But that's also a fun thing to like work off of. Like funny puns that make sense too. Like you might have seen that I'm doing Umbreon black coffee. And Umbreon's Japanese name is Blackie. So it makes sense. black coffee. It took me a while because I wanted to do an Umbreon one, but I had no idea where to go with it. Like, Umbreon, it's pretty cool. It's not exactly that cute. Boober's charcoal. He has to be called Magmar. Boob. No. Stop. Happy day, congratulations, hooray. Thanks, Moose. Wahoo! Hireneki tiki tavi. I know. I don't know where that's from. But that sounds really familiar. Tiki tiki tavi? Tiki tiki. Uber's bichotan? What is bichotan? Bi- Bichot. Binchotan? Binchotan. I see. There's an N in there, my fella. You can say it, don't worry. Kiriniki Giraffe. Oh, Riki Tiki Tavi, that one store. Yeah, Riki Tiki Tavi. What? Oh, fuck. That's been a while since I've heard that, I think is why it's activating my neurons. I'll look back at that sometime. What was I gonna say? Um, 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 Oh, like based off of puns and stuff. Yeah, that method of figuring stuff out is always really cool too. And if there's like clever visual things. I'm looking at Magmar and he has like frills on his arm. And I feel like that could be something. But what I did think of was that, well, I didn't think of this, but Metang's little arm, little hand, kind of. Let me look at the BMW. Well, you know how the BMW logo just looks like that? The circle? I feel like Metang would also serve, that hand part would also serve as a valid, like, car logo. And so I was thinking, like, oh yeah, Metang Metalworks, it makes sense. Because he's a psychic type. And don't get mad at me. Hold on. Is he a psychic type? Yes, he is a psychic steel type, as I thought. But a psychic steel type would kind of work perfectly in a sort of like a metalworking, like automobile manufacturing sort of deal. So I think that's what my fourth one is, or fifth sticker is going to be. Cause my brain clearly can't muster up something better in this era, so. Metang. Oh, I was also going to say, respond to, I mean, if you sit down, you lose. It's true. If you let yourself rest, it's going to be more than 10 minutes. Trust me. If you lay down, it'll be even longer. And it's very hard to get out of bed. It's very hard to motivate. Like, if you're. This is what I've been saying, bro. Inertia, the law of inertia is real and true. If you're in motion, you're gonna stay in motion. If you sit down, damn, no work done today. Cats with jobs? Yeah, I think that's essentially what it is. Hi, great cat. Oh, thank you. Very kind of you. Just a quick nap. Many victims have fallen to. I'll just take a little nap. God, but it feels so good. Let's go to this one. Ta-dang! Cha-cha-cha-chang! It feels so good when the YouTube video is making you sleepy and it's kind of hot and your eyes are really heavy. Allegedly, less of a rick, risk if ADHD is not in the mix. Takes a drag from my cigarette. Oh, ah. I mean, if you've got the hyperactive dog in you. But the problem is, I also got the dog that. The lay down dog. The dog that. I don't know, man. You know, what am I trying to say? Yes, I can think so good about what I want to do, but it doesn't matter if I don't get up and do it. I've accepted when I lay down, I am losing 4 hours. It's you gotta be strong. Because it's very true. Oh yeah. So here's what's going on with the art, the sticker club thing for the month. Join the sticker club, by the way. I promise you won't be in next month's poll. If you join this month, I'm late, so you can just slide on into this month's if you're interested. I'll even write it up here. That's too thin. Join the okay. When I first decided on this concept, I was like, damn, I kind of want three Subomi, three Badyu going ooh, ooh, ooh. Just three friends going lee lee lee. And so I was pondering this for a while. This was a urethra moment. Like for the longest time, I was like, damn, a plant-based thing is fun, but kind of I felt like I didn't want to do something so simple as like, oh, yeah, it makes sense. It's a plant. It's a flower shop. Yeah. And then I thought like I sat down in the library and I was like, damn, I should use this time for something at least. I knew I wanted it to be like a brand that spells it like this because it's funny. Its Japanese name has a U in there. And I was just pondering like, man, maybe a daycare? But probably just a daycare because they're little babies. And then I was like, oh, they're little babies. A little Tsubomi toy company. Fire. It I had like I said, I had the urethra and like it makes so much sense to me. Let me go into my design philosophy. This is color picked from its left bud. This is color picked from its right bud. Incredible. This is ovular intentionally because it's very, it could be easy enough to just do a circle. However, the shape of the bud is oval. So it makes it's a nice detail for them to be slightly ovular. This part, I was struggling to like think of what to color because I knew this one would be blue and I knew this one would be red, right? And I knew the S was green because he is green. And that only makes sense. And then there's yellow in there. It just like, I put the blue in this spot and then it was like, okay, it doesn't feel right. The sequence felt right like this. But except for this one, because I was like, damn, I don't know what the color of this one. You look at Shiny Badu, nothing is different except that his little bib is purple. And I verbalized, well, in text. In text, I was like, his bib is purple. And then I was like, oh, it comes full circle. He's a little baby. It makes so much sense that this would be a toy company. Like Fisher Price, bro. If you isolate, it's fucking Fisher Price, bro. What? If you isolate this part, bam bam, bam bam. But this is Badu's shiny bib part. It's purple. It's this color. Wee wee wee. Isn't it fucking Kino? um, and then there's just like the general things. Like it's very round and soft because it's supposed to be friendly. Playful aspects are the colors intertwining with each other. This color is actually not what happens when you combine these two, I think. Or maybe it is. I think I had it like on multiply before. And it was like, ooh, some of the colors, I was experimenting with like what felt right. Some of the colors came out like muddy or like too light. And it was like, ooh. So doing it like this, it also looks like a leaf, which is a tiny little thing, but shh. I like Buddy's little face. Yeah, Buddy's so fucking oomph loves Buddy. That's where I'm picking up the. The thing is, it looks like this. Like it's not just like this. It's they're uniquely long eyes. It's friend. Mm-hmm. Um. So yeah, I like this one a lot. It's probably just going to be like cut out how you expect it to be, like um cash for gold. Yup, yup. You already know what the fuck going on. I just need to put the colors in. Damn, I have a lot more work than I thought. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's get started then. Yeah. Mm, um. This one is just simple in the way that it says for here, but that's a subtle thing that's not like extremely readable. Because Goldengo by itself, he looks like this, but I think his hair goes like down, and then these three are back. So it doesn't really translate as for unless it's going like this. So that's why intentionally he's going like this. I think I'll still put the letters in there like this, just so that it's funnier and more make senser for not literate people, I guess. But you already know what the fuck going on. I think I have the colors here from Yup. I have the colors here from previous work I've done, which I will simply use. Now. Yoink. And then put it away. And then we fill it in. Ta-da. It's yapping time. Ah. I also need to practice speaking properly. Because I don't want my throat to be strained, you know? He looks like the string cheese mascot. Which also would be pretty Kino. Why is this under? Ah, makes sense. I should probably do the lines better before I start filling stuff in. Wah. Does he look bald? No, he's fine. Considering the spaces in between, I mean. Dun, 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 dun. Has there been any important like happenings that I've missed. Other than the Nintendo Direct, I was locked in that morning. uh I wonder if I should space it out. Does it read better if I space it? Yup. Yeah. Let's adjust the lines. I think we'll keep the outline black just for boldness. Personal stylistic choice. Oh. I'm also going to pull up a reference just in case I forgot. Cool. The lines are also bad because this is a 3D. Well, he's in like he's cylindrical. That's the word. These parts are cylinders, so I need to make them have the semblance of 3D, I think. Maybe if that works or if that doesn't work. What I'm saying is I can add dimensionality if it's baller. If it's not, then it's okay. Oops. Did I tell you my experience about going to the ADHD meeting? I say that because it reminds me, or I say that because I was reminded. Clearly, I have an Uma Musume song stuck in my head, and I was reminded that I don't think I've said it before, so I will. The vibes. I'm definitely more higher functioning than in comparison to the other people that were there. Like, I think I'm grateful I don't need to go to therapy. Well, it would be helpful. Therapy's always a good thing. But I'm glad I don't feel the need to be like, oh, I'm in desperate need of help. I can't control anything. Because the activity that we had, it was just doing something, but being aware of. It's really basic. Doing something, but being aware of what you're thinking about or where your mind wanders to. You know, when you get bored, for example. Just a little initial. It was like the first meeting, so it was a little initial type of easy, basic exercise. But what they said, it wasn't like out of the ordinary or anything, mind you. People were thinking about what dinner they'd have later, or they were, well, for me, I said, yeah, I wasn't really thinking about anything and I could focus on it. I just had a song playing in my head. And then the proctor, or the person who teaches, hosts the event, the meeting, she went like, yeah, lol, I get that. Sometimes it's not even just one song, it's like three or four songs, haha. And not but I don't think I've ever had like three or four. I think I'm like good on that front. At least. What am I trying to say? I'm trying to say what I go through is not as severe as what other people go through. Definitely. And it was just kind of funny thinking that, oh, the even the proctor um has it like worse off than me, for lack of a better way to say it. Um and you might be wondering like, "Oh, Tan, why do you go to that then if you don't need it?" I feel like it would be helpful cuz I know a lot about this bullshit. I've watched so many videos that like don't help me, but maybe they'll help someone else, so I can do my best to share my knowledge. And that's why I go, or want to go to them. The last one was canceled. Tee? What was I gonna say? Not that they haven't helped me per se, but uh I've accumulated an amass of productivity knowledge that I have shared with you, and I hope it is helpful for people who have overheard it. But it maybe it would definitely be helpful for that specific like crowd, right? So I think my main goal, I don't need help, but if me sharing like, oh, actually, it's actually helpful to think of it in the way that it's okay to cycle through methods of da 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 da, or like, all you have to do is not sit down. Sitting down is the killer, lol, lamau. If I can just like share stuff like that and it would help them through experience, my amass of experience, maybe it would help those who are looking for help. And I think that's admirable in and of itself. It's good. It's good that they choose to go to those things and like actually want to get better. Like it's a service. It's there for you and you are taking the opportunity. That's good. You're not just sitting on your ass dying. I think it's important. It's important to improve yourself. Now, something that I'm not liking is this tiny little. You see this? I don't like that. There's a little white spot in there. So it's either I push it this way. No, why is there more? Oh, okay, hold on. Maybe I'm ooped. Hold on. Put this away. Maybe we can make it go away. Or maybe the bad thing goes away if I clean it up. What's that? Oh, dot. Does the bad thing go away? It makes it more apparent. So we're gonna move it a little bit. Or my problem is the line. The line becomes way too thin here for no reason, so just make it thick. green spherical. It kind of gives it more visual interest if you see the tops of it. No? We can have two. We can have one going. It kind of goes like wang, 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 wang. Does it? Am I stupid? Does it? No. If we're going like. Okay, hold on. Let me think. It's going like that way. You see what I mean? It's going like that way. Maybe. Oh, you know what? Goldengo has orange lines. These orange lines. Put this away. Not that one. Put this away. Yep. Add another color thing. Slap it on top. Uma. Uma, ma, ma, ma. That's been like playing on repeat since before the stream. Just here and there, just uma, 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 uma. There's no sound. Ma, 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 ma. Well, the thing is, if I want it pointing away, ma, 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 ma. I need to fix the edges, but I don't want to. I do want to. I do want to. If I wanted a clean type of look, I would align all of these, right? If I wanted it to be cash money, these four edges. Oh, but that looks too clean. I think Goldango is not a clean sort of. The body is like sleek, but the hair is like. His silhouette looks like. And it looks like. And it looks like. Oh, you can't see that. Then it looks like. It's different heights. So maybe we keep ma 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 ma. Ah, it's true. Thankfully that's left. But it was good. It's not like it was a bad earworm. I need to think about something else immediately. Oh, ma 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 ma. That if I curved that bitch like insane, that's what would give me the sort of like thing I was talking about. And like this, and then I adjust the line. Ma 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 ma. We adjust the line to follow. Damn, this shit is ass. Session terminated. Let me fix the bottom. I think that is what's causing my problem. Soft curve. I think soft curve would be interesting. But I feel like I've looked at Goldengo before, reference wise, on like Twitter, and I shouldn't have. I saw some soft curves that I shouldn't have seen for this Pokemon, if you know what I'm saying. Uma, 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 uma. If you slow down Trace and Ondo, it's kinda peak too. Dun, 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 dun. Like an actual Anka? Enka? Song. What's wrong with this? I don't like how it's not good. What's making it difficult right now? Maybe the fact that it's like right there and it's pissing me off. Wah! If I have the focal point. Mm, 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 mm. Is he fat? He's like a little. We can. Yup. 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 Mm. I think his head is too big. I need to move his face up. Umayoi, 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 umayoi. Uma, 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 uma. Uma, 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 uma. Nah, it's kind of cash money like that. Twitter does like its soft curves. They're kind of crazy. Pokemon Twitter, like the furries, they're kind of. I don't know. It's scary. Like, oh, you clown on like the low punny likers, or like the Lucario furry like girls, but you haven't seen like Femme Goldengo with like thick thighs. It's like a sight that science has not predicted, you know? I think I need to get like a snack. It takes a lot out of you thinking about the horrors of the world. I'll go get some ice cream and I'll be 1 minute. Wow. We're back. Ma 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 ma. Back with snack. Back with snack. Time to attack this piece of work. Pyong. What has been going on? Oops, wait. There's a thing. You. I don't know where I put that line. On the color layer. Don't like it. I think I'm in the phase where I wanna, like... I mean, I have been, but... I want... My cat noisy. I want to... sort of lock down a workflow for myself so that I can go faster. You know what I mean? But then again, would I be able to stick to a workflow? Lol. Wow. But... It certainly is helpful when you know exactly what to do next. But even then, it's not a guarantee that you do the thing, of course. Meow, meow, meow. But it definitely does help because it's one more push to make you do the thing. You already know what to do. Just go do it. It'll only take 5 minutes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I've seen those like uh I've seen those like mouse only models going around on Twitter recently. As in live 2D models that only require mouse input, you know, mouse movement and everything else you don't have to worry about. It's essentially like a PNG, but a tiny bit more, a little more push. But I was thinking I'll just do that. But then I thought, oh man, it's kind of essential to me to smile. I need to convey when I'm smiling and when I'm laughing. That's very important to me. So the thought, the cycle, not the cycle, but the mindset is back where it was, where it's like, well, I might as well do this. If I'm gonna do a PNG like that, well, okay. I might as well do a live 2D model. If I'm gonna do a live 2D model with like mouse only tracking, like I might as well do the mouth movements and the smile. Like that's the least I can do. Oh, if I'm doing the smile, I might as well da 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 da. Like, well, I don't know if there's an after that, but that's where I'm at right now. I might as well do one of those, but have smiling and I smile at least. But then again, I have so many things I want to add. I might as well add those in too. We'll see where it goes. We'll see what, like, needs to be on there for me. But at the moment, I haven't even finished finalizing the character design, so that'll still wait a bit. The important things to do now are this. This. And then finish the fan art. And then I can start worrying about the character sheet. Mm. Oop. Ma, 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 ma. He's kind of got a bigger face. He's kind of got big eyes. Big old eyes. And then we need to refine it. So, you know what? I'm just going to take this and put it on another layer and then do this. And then fix him. Ah! Sorry. For that, it might be good to record yourself working in time phases. Oh, definitely. Tracking your time? This has been said to be effective. What do you spend the most time working on? For me, it's definitely the fucking sketching phase. Like, it's so hard for me to be draftful. Just putting places where they need to be. And besides... no. I was going to say, like, I go back in the process a lot anyway. Like, I fix this, I tweak this, I color this, I do this. Well, like, I was going to say, my workflow is all over the place. But that's the point of it. You're supposed to, like, lock it in when you're doing whatever phase you're in. Like, if you're doing the flats, you might as well do them the best you can before you proceed to the next thing. And that's where I'm currently at. Mentally. Anyway. I think it should be very close. Whoops. It should be very close. Mm-mm. Needs to be more curved. Because, like, we're looking at it like this. Yup. Nope. 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 Yup. Mm, ma, 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 ma. Many Shuki Rush is also something that's been stuck in my head. It's such a cute song. We're going to fix how pointed it is at the end. And round it out a bit to match the rest. that creates a little bit of a weirdness to me. Oh, I guess it was. I guess what I was bothered by was like the that. Let's do the orange. Right. This will determine where that thing go. And that thing ain't that high. It's like a band across his face. There's a little bit of a like there's like a solid like I think I put in the right spot actually. Like there's a solid chunk of coin and then there's the two lines. Right. And then we put in that thing. And to be honest, there are orange lines in that thing, so now how big are the eyes? We'll figure it out. Let's see. What if I played the game? He's kind of cute. Boing. And then we play this. Yup. Hold on. Yup. Now we clean it up. Goldingo does not look around with his eyes like this, but he would be nice. He would be cute. I think Gimme Ghoul looks like this. I can't put him properly. I need to lock it. I need to have it be... But what if? What if I did do that? What if I did do that and it was cute? Hold on, let me do it properly first. And let me see if it's baller. Mm. 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 What if I made him very cute? Oh, he is kind of cute like this too. What if I made him even cuter? Let's align it to the center, right? What is that line that's right there? You see that? Oh, it's the line art. It's this. What if... What if... Where do I want his eyes to point? At me? No. I kind of want them to look up at the center of the... Where are we? What is going on? Hold on. Alternatively, we can make him do a cute little wink. Let me see. Let me think about what works. So cute. What if I did make him do a cute wink? Hold on, cause it's shmoney. It's cash money. Maybe it's like maybe. Cause I was thinking, it looks like the eyes that look like this. Wait, that's kind of good. Do I like it without? Or do I like it with? I think it's like too much detail. It's too like if I make it with. But the cuteness is conveyed in this eye. For sure. My cat keeps crying because he is hungry. It's okay, don't worry. Yoop. The other eye needs to be thicker. Because we need to be able to see it. Maybe it's because my color choice is ass. Let me evaluate what the fuck going on with that regard. But I think that's cute. I think cash for gold is this kind of energy, which is good. Oh. Mm. Making the colors brighter and more vibrant adds to the bold style that we're going for, honestly. And it's also more readable. That's an important thing in logos. Oh my good heavens, does anyone have thoughts on... I'm respectful. Like, I'm respectful and nice. But does anyone... No thoughts. Okay. Yahoo! I was going to say, does anyone have thoughts on VTuber logos? I kind of... I'm not a professional. I can't say, like, oh... Let me think. Let me adjust my colors. I was just going to say about this is that, like, bold colors, more contrast, more readable. There are a lot. This is an undeniable fact. There are so many VTuber logos that look the exact same, and that's not their fault. That's not their fault. I mean, if everyone wants, like, Labubu, I don't know. If everyone wants Labubu, they're not gonna. How do I say this? They all look the same because they hire AI slop guys. No! The thing is, it's a young... My cat better be quiet. It's a young field, right? And so, once that standard of... Ink. Hold on, let me... Once that standard of... Nah, hold on 1 second. Give me 1 minute. Let me get you a proper canvas. Excuse me. Pink. Of course. White border. Thickness of edges. Crank that bitch up. Extreme. It's looking good. Put one dot down. Yup. That's it. But the thing is homogenized and safe. So fucking true. Once that standard was sort of established of just like you gotta blocky letter. You know, some shit pisses me off too. Sometimes I see stuff that's like okay, what am I trying to say? Like a while ago when I was talking about this spot being like, ooh, I don't like how that like causes like a tension point, you know? Because like you can avoid those kinds of things or you can be intentional about those kinds of things, right? Like when you're drawing a piece, you can intentionally have things like line up together so that it is made your focal point, right? Like for instance, a girl, you can have like things point towards the girl, like for example the cherry blossoms going in like this, like tangentially they go like wah, wah, and it makes you focus on like the thing. Sometimes that's what the method behind the madness is. I think you can tell when it's unintentional and when it causes tension points that are like annoying. What's a good example? Oh my good heavens. What's Can you give me a word? Tangent time, tangent time. I should have a redeem that just has a fucking pop-up. Like a big pop-up on screen when I'm fucking yammering about anything. Like this. Me. I'm gonna talk about why VTuber logos are annoying to me. Me. Speaking of tangents, that's what I was talking about. Points that are lines that come together to a point. They're called tangents. And my fucking point is that this shit sucks. I'm joking, but my initial line of thought was it's become the industry like standard for it to be where my thick brush? My thicker brush. For it to look a certain way. Because here's what every VTuber logo needs. It needs to have your big, thick letters outlined. And then, because it is about your character and you want it to be about your specific VTuber, you have to have the things that are relevant to it. But don't forget, we're not done with the letters. Give it 1 second. Give me 1 second. We're not done with the letters. Because they need some sort of John going on. They need something like oh, put get it in there. Put this. They got to have that motherfucking thing going on. And that's not even We're not even scratching the surface, man. Because I forgot that they have to be like this. And I say have to be, but I'm just, poking fun at the genre. But you see it so often. The letters are mismatched, or they got that motherfucking thing going on. Sorry, I keep saying that. But like they got like this is a separate part. Like if it was a robot theme, this would be a separate. I'm a fucking I feel the quick time event. But I used to do VTuber logos when it was fresh, back in 2021. I'm the doer of this because I remember I did a robot fucking girl logo, and of course they were like a scrapyard type of thing, so I put scrap metal in the logo, and like this is a big old wrench part, for example. That's not what a wrench looks like. That type of thing. Doing that was fun back then, and it was kind of gratifying. I had no fucking experience, but that's why I'm the GOAT. That's why I'm the MVP. But anyway, I was saying that it's so often that you see them do this texture thing. Not that it's about the. Here's my big disclaimer so that I don't keep interrupting myself. I don't understand it. I don't I don't hate it. I'm not like you shouldn't do this. This is stupid that they do this. I'm just saying. It's a common thread amongst a lot of VTuber logos to have the big blocky text. If you're cute. If you're cute, you have the big blocky text. The filling in of the letters somehow, and then the many motifs. The you gotta have the extraneous variables in your experiment. If you like singing, you put that motherfucking thing on there. If you like drawing, if your VTuber is an artist, you put that motherfucking thing on there. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I keep saying. Ah, but uh, but oh my good heavens. You know what is I mean? Wow. It's got a ring. Actually, it would be nice if there were like something. Well, no, if our anyway, don't think about it too hard. Maybe like a little bit. Maybe think about it a little bit. Maybe it should be like this short. Well, this should be smaller because like it's too much. And because it's so like bold, we typically they like to balance it somehow. But some things ain't even top 10 vocal tick. Oh, thank you. Top 5 even? It's because I got a lot of feeling behind it. Ugh. I hope I hope you like me for all my for for everything that I am, all 10 vocal ticks included. I think that they would put something red over here too to balance it. Oh, but big letters, detailed letters, motifs that add to the thing. Um, what else is quintessential for a VTuber logo? This is like talking about. You remember when I talked? You don't remember, but remember when I talked about VTuber design as well, and how it's like it is like a homunculus away from. That's not the right word. It's it's a different breed. It came from character design, but it's become its own breed of thing. Because what you see in VTuber designs is like a lot of it looks like Genshin Impact. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of detail packed in there. I'm glad to see like more and more simple designs from like real fellas. To be fair, I started that word with F. So I was going to say fellas anyway. But then I thought of it again. Fellas isn't bad to say. But in a similar fashion, VTuber logos have become their own like homunculus again. Where like honestly, there is some bullshit. There's always some bullshit in there that pisses me off. that's that's the fourth requirement. There's always some aspect in there that I'm like, why do they put that? Why would they do that? But that's just a personal thing. But bitch. Now this isn't even talking about the different type of VTuber, right? Like I'm not going to forget that they're fancy VTubers. Um and they have their fancy designs that look like, you know, ooh, ooh, ooh. What's a better? There are like simpler. They're simpler. The cursive R is so contentious. I kind of don't like drawing it, writing it. Because it's like, it's kind of, I guess it's like difficult. I think I don't like that part where you gotta, because like, it, it, it fucks with the flow, man. Ooh, fancy, right? If you're a fancy VTuber, you have a fancy way of writing. You have a fancy logo, I mean. Mm. But that doesn't exclude you. They still put some fucking bullshit. Of course they have to put some bullshit around it because it's, you know, visually so simple. But I don't know, man. I don't have a good example of this one in my head. Because like when I see these, they're fine. They're the word. They're the word and then but this one kind of got sauce. It kind of could have like a star thing going on. See, this is what I mean. Like there I see a lot of lack of creativity. Like there's so much potential in some of these. They would have this star instead of the other star that I drew because if I adjusted this shape to make it like better, it makes that motherfucking thing. Um yeah, what was I going to end this with? I don't know. But if I look up I won't. I shan't. But if I look up VTuber logos, if you look up VTuber logos, what are you gonna see? Outline, the colors going like you're gonna see I think maybe what pisses me off as well is just that you can be so creative with what you represent yourself with, right? I think I'm mad as hell. He has to look at one more VTuber logo. He has to keep looking on. Look at. He has to keep looking at VTuber logos. He mad as hell. I think I've just seen a stark lack of like uniqueness. Now I'm not saying like I'm the GOAT. No, I don't think mine is that unique either. It's just my thing. What is my thing? It looks like this. Tan? It, what does it look like? I could pull it up actually. It's a file on my computer. Oh, it's different. It's different than what I thought it was. To be honest, I think this. Wow. Wow. Oi. Oi. Let's see. Let's continue. uh, this is like my boing boing. Oh, what's wrong with me? My side. Sit down. Wow. 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 The logo, it speaks. It's true. Um, it's not like stunning in any way. It's literally my handwriting from, I don't know, 2023. That's when I made it. And it's just a simple, I guess, quote, quote, official. This is what I put on my, like, commission invoices and stuff. Um, it's simple and effective. It could have more sauce to it, I think. But I like this guy. I think it's literally me. I like that's the simplest embodiment of my character. No? It is a small, soft, round thing with four things, and then I'm silly. And I don't know what else to add to that. I think that's what makes me mad. No, not mad, but I think that's what kind of irks me a little bit about VTuber logos is that you can say things in simpler ways. Maybe I just like clever logos. I am a little freak for that. Sorry, flashbang. Where was I? Fuck. I'm gonna pull the thing up. I'm gonna look up VTuber logo. I'm gonna pull it up. If you look up VTuber logos and you look at the first image, sometimes I hate the VTuber font. Wow, I see it all the everywhere around. Friendly. Sometimes people are. Sometimes you add so much to the logo that it becomes unreadable, which is dog water to me personally, because what the heck are you gonna do with words otherwise? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I feel like I could see the. I am a VTuber logo designer, and this is my VTuber logo. I'm clowning on myself, mind you. My shit ass. There's stuff that pisses me off about the things that I've done in the past. Mm-mm. Boom. I won't do that. I don't know. I get it. It's cute. Have you seen the VTube Studio VTube logo specific VTube Studio logo? Did you understand that sentence? I think I think that it's cute. There have been parodies, right, of like websites that. Are you familiar with what I'm talking about? There's this one website that has like a VTube logo, VTuber logo, just like for the love of the game. But it's something completely unrelated to VTubing, I think. Not completely, surely, but is it like Fugitech? Is it Fugitech that has the VTuber logo? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? There's like a website. What's going on? Let me try and remember. Let me try my best to remember. I think it's like a coding thing. It's not GitHub. Unless it is. And I'm aware of the joke logos that people have done. I know that, but there's a site that actually uses their VTuber logo. But I found a big database of the VTuber style logos. Let me think with my whole heart. I don't know. I think I'm just mad at the VTube font. I'm mad at the stupid rounded circular font that's in every fucking Vroid model's logo. It make me mad as hell. Like I'm a perpetrator, but it make me mad as hell. I'm fuming. I'm seething. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it... Now that I keep looking at them... My point is, like, I understand that this is just the direction that everything's gone in. So that means everything follows this direction. But don't you want it to go in another direction? Can't we, like, spice it up? I'm sure there are plenty of great people who do spice it up. You don't like One Direction? Baby, you light up my... It took me a second, because my first thought was, oh. And I was like, hold on. That's not right. That's not correct. Fuck, that video. That Vine, if people still remember that. I'm sure you do. But I feel like I can't say that in real life anymore. I feel like if I say, you remember that Vine? Someone's gonna... I think even like 30-year-olds would not even consider me anymore. Like, I feel like if I speak of it, it's dead. Like, it's a ancient history piece. I fear that no one will know what Vine I'm talking about, you know? And then I'll look a fool. But you know that Vine that's like, huh, what's got you in such a big time rush? And then it goes, That one is one of the greats. Make it count, play it straight. Don't look back, don't hesitate when you go big time. What you want, what you feel, never quit and make it real way. I don't know the lyrics actually. Hey, hey. Don't you feel the rush? Oh, 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 oh. Go and shake it. Wait. Oh, I got confused because Shake It Up is also a Disney Channel thing, isn't it? Shake it up. Yeah. Is that Zendaya? Oh my god. That's where she came from. Oh, that's crazy. I forgot that she was a child actor. Child star? Wow. Zendaya refused to have her first kiss on the Disney show Shake It Up. Smash cut to Champions or whatever it's called. Collaborators? What is that? What's that movie where she's in a threesome with two boys? Contenders. What is that movie? Zendaya movie. I've been looking up VTuber stuff And so Google autofilled it with the Zendaya VTuber. No. Zendaya threesome? The thruple movie? Tennis thruple movie. Challengers. You hum, you hmm? Me, but I'm not making it up out of the love of the game. It's real. There's like a gift that people use of Zendaya from Challengers. Um, and slobbering. It's yucky. uh, uh, I don't know. That's scary. I don't like it. We're gonna continue Pokemon. We're gonna end the tangent. Tangent time done. If I were to give a summarized point, I'm... Let me think. You are so right that they're homogeneous and safe. And it's honestly reflected in the VTuber models that are out as well. They're quite homogeneous and they're quite safe. And if that's a result of people just not caring about, like, they just want to stream, sure. Just give me any model, just do whatever, sure. Don't. I'm not gonna yuck your yum if you don't give a shit. But I think if you do give a shit, if you are a creative and still you decide to... Sheesh! And still you decide to be awash in the wave of what everyone else is doing, I don't know. Not a shred of yourself in there? I mean, sure, you made the design, but... I don't know. I don't know. I'm just yabbering. I don't really have, like, a solid point. Oh. No water time? Yeah. Okay. Where were we at in the brain function? It's kinda clean. It's kinda going good. Is anyone familiar with Cash for Gold? I feel like what it is... I don't remember because it's been such a long time. But I think what it is a lottery ticket. Correct me if I'm wrong. I hope... um... Never mind. But it would be funny. It would be funny if... Never mind. I don't need a memory correct. No, I don't need memory correction. I'm pretty sure it's a lottery ticket. I think that it is a scratch off, if you will. Uh, uh, I forgot. What was my point? I don't know. Don't- Please don't. I don't remember. Hi. Didn't they buy jewelry and give you scrap value for the gold? Oh, that was my first my secret thought that I didn't tell you about before I explained lottery ticket. And that's what they do. No? You trade in your cash? Nope. You trade in your gold for cash. Ugh, let me look at if it was a lottery ticket. Now I feel like if it's not, I'm crazy. Cash for gold lottery? Ticket? Uh-oh. The schizo. Uh-oh. I guess they were only and always a gold for cash place. Cash for gold place. What is wrong with me? Oopsie. Damn. Even a real fella is wrong all the time. I kind of am in a hot take mood, but I don't have any thoughts. Like I wanna speak my mind. I want to enact the Second Amendment and have freedom of speech. I didn't mean the Second Amendment. Oops. The Second Amendment to the US Constitution states a well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state, the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. I don't need arms. Clearly. However, I did think about that. Do you think it would be helpful? I know if the thing is, I've never asked because I know if I ask a gun enjoyer like that might be in the chat, of course they'll say, yes, you should get a gun for your self-defense. But how many of you actually have guns for self-defense? Like, I've pondered the thought, cause like, what if I live in a dangerous place? And what if someone comes in here? And what if I'm sleepy in my bed? But I pull that thing out, like from under my mattress. I want to crash out, but it's racism related. Okay. Later. Calm down. don't get don't 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 get too hot take now. But I think you're right. I think I'm in a crash out mood. I think I've had so much pent up. I think I'm mad. Yeah, I think I'm mad. I think I'm frustrated. I think I need mad. Have you seen that cat that speaks with the button? And it's just mad, 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 mad. Oh, Billy, you're mad? Mad, mad, mad. Oh, honey, what's wrong? Mad, mad, mad. And the cat just keeps pressing the button. Get mad, get angry. Where's your rage? Son, where is your rage? Rise, 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 rise. Hi, Soffit. Welcome. Yeah. How are you? I love Billy. Yeah. Billy Enjoyer! Rise! Rise! Where is your anger? Where is your rage? Rise! Honestly, can I be real? I like streaming. I'm glad that I've kept this hobby like for years now. And I'm glad that you are here for it. And I'm glad that you enjoy it. I'm glad that you like hanging out. Cause I like hanging out. Do I give a shit? I give a shit about the L. I do give a shit about all of the letters actually. That's not what I meant, but I just got mad. That's where my rage is. It's coming out. I do give a shit about the lettering and I want it to be nice. I know like what glanced my mind, what gleaned my mind for a brief moment is that in print it's probably not going to be that like pertinent, you know? This is going to be 2 inches. This is 2 inches big. So no one's gonna like, wee. I see that you have a point right here, and it isn't exactly aligned. That's the thing about art. You can't like be zoomed all the fucking way in all the time because then you'll spend way too long on the details. Oh, and if you spend too like the way to do fast art is to zoom out, truly, and not get worked up over the details. And this video? Where is your anger? They should have Kratos do it. The voice for the button. Mad? A short film. I haven't seen this. You know what? I'm gonna pull it up. I do like Billy, so it's important. Mad. Mad. I had a vocal tick before too of just mad. 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 Granted, it was only on stream. But mad. 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 Sad. Sad. Why sad?
Why are you mad? Why are you mad?
Mad. Happy.
Why are you
Glad. 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 You can make the L a gimme wool with a small stack of coins.
Billy, why are you mad?
Chad. Let me ponder that after this. Mad. 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 Mad.
Billy,
Mad.
why are you mad? Billy,
I like.
but why? Why are you mad?
Mad.
Billy. Billy.
What's wrong? Mad. Mad.
Why? Why are you mad?
Mad. Mad. No. 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 Ah. Mad. Oh, yeah, you like the what do they call it? The cat holding up the middle fingers. That's on a shirt, you know. I think I just have the word shape thing on the brain. Oh yeah, that thing. That's a good exercise as well. It's fun. I'm glad people are doing it. Can you give me a word? Or no, you don't have to give me a word. Mad. Mad. He's looking back like this. Mad. 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 No, he should be mad. 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 Why are you mad? Mad. Mad. Sometimes it do be like that though. Sometimes sometimes you really do just respond with why are you mad? With mad. Because I am mad. 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 I think the problem with that is that let me bust it down for you. Let me break it down for you. Mm, if I had another like element here, let's make him yellow. If I had another he's not yellow though, he's a gray. He's gray. He's gray. So if I had him here like this and like with a stack of coins, it would be like fine. However, that pulls a lot of the that pulls a lot of the visual interest sort of down and like away from the whole square. So like it's not like horrible. If I were to imagine this, it's not horrible for the visual interest to be like right there, right? However, I think I do want it to be a little cleaner and a little balanced and have the focal point be this like part. Like this part can be separated, this part can be separated, and this is the four. It's fantastic. However, thinking about a little guy, never a bad thing. I would do it if I were you, but I'm me, so I'm not gonna do it. But I mean that with like all of the love in my heart. You know what I mean? I sent you my artist rendition in DMs. Okay. Oh, it's L shaped. He's a little freak. His rendition was to put the guy here and then put the coins here. He looks like this. I don't know. I think he's a little bug antenna. But again, same concept of like it moves the whole thing down a little, which isn't bad. But I said my piece. Chat, she fucking hates me. Never give me your input again. No, I'm joking. Speaking of gold and my goat, did LeBron. Oh, did you see the connected card art of the boys? The one that you have? Yes, it's cool. Oh, like friends though. I read your other message. He's Chloe. What if it said poke for gold instead? Oh, cash for poke. Gold for poke. Cash poke. Poke. I feel like a lot of people don't know that the currency in Pokemon is poke. Poke. But maybe that's just me. Because whenever people play Pokemon, they always, well, granted, whenever they play anything, people always say, like, oh, I don't have enough money for this. No one says Poke dollars. Yes, that's what I did. I think I deleted my mad and I can't bring it back. But I do know that trend. A good exercise, I said it was. It says Poke whenever they go to the store. Store. ういちゃもうよよよよよよよい。Poke. Whenever they go to the store, though. It's true, it's true. Even the P. Poke dollar peso. I think that I'm gonna open the Golden Go tab again. Just make sure that I got my colors right. He do got mouth. No, hold on. He has color in his mouth. So I need to put the color in. I'm just going to color pick from this, honestly. That makes it simpler for me and nicer. And God smite me if I add another color to this. Oh yeah, I don't actually know the lyrics. Oh, wait, don't delete this layer. There's something else. I think this layer doesn't have anything on. Okay, it doesn't. I can delete it. Boing, boing. Oh, I think that would fuck up my composition though. Yeah. I like the round flesh fang. Does this Pokemon have that? Yeah, it's a little coin flesh fang. Ewing. What era of Pokemon did you stop with? Whew. Holding my head. I am not done. I think I will do the thing. Oh, I'm tired. Not that I'm tired of working, but I'm tired of thinking. You know, what I've learned about observing and drawing from life is that, god damn, it takes a lot of focus to actually observe. The art of the art of observation is actually really focus heavy. Um Perhaps it's just me and my thing where it's hard to do my little sketches. I could go on a tangent if you want about my experience so far. I stopped with the RSE. Wow. I s- I like started with fire red and emerald. That's crazy. I'm so glad I'm not autistic, endearing. I You aren't. Am, I think. I never found out, but there are a lot of signs. I stopped at Gen 5, then came back for Swish. Oh, fair, 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 fair. I think Goldengo is. Is Goldengo not in Swish? I don't think so. I don't think so. He's number 1000 though, which is special. Oh, that's not autism. My autism comes out when it's about fucking Tanhoisa. My god, can I say Mambo? Mambo. The only gen I didn't play was Gen 6 because Gen 6 is Omega dog ass and should die. XY? But Gumi's from XY. So you hate me? He hates me. I should get rid of his mod status. He fucking wants me dead, actually. Man, I can't believe it. He wants my family to die. It's fucked up. I don't know. I can't believe it like got that severe. I don't know what I did to him. ZA is cool. Pokemon Zaza. That's the only thing that I can think of so far when it comes. Like, I'm not excited about anything but Gumi. Pokemon Zaza. I don't know if I'll enjoy the new playstyle, but I hope so. So glad Ten is artistic. It's artism. I am artistic. Gumi. 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 That's a cute spelling. XY's pacing was interesting at the time. Early game. Uh, I liked. That's what I remember most, the early game. And then there was the part with the Lysander and then the big guy. I don't know who the fuck he was. Z as. I'll agree with you that the last part is not good. Or it feels fast. It feels like, okay, I guess that's what's going on. I like Legends Arceus. Go mad. For me, that's when I realized I was like falling off. Because I played 10 hours of Arceus. And like, yeah, I got behind what was going on, but maybe it's just like I need to sit down and play a video game for like 10 hours straight. I think that is what I did. I played for 10 hours straight. And then I didn't pick it up again. But I'm saying like I think I need to dedicate like 2 weeks just to finish a game all in one go. I like to know life, I think. That's what I did for Dragon Quest, and I really liked it. Gumi's cool, but there's no Gen 6 mon I really fuck with. That and Xerneas. Yeah. I've heard it was a competitive. It's popular. It was popular and competitive. Choo choo, ni, kyun kyun, kyun kyun. Oh, oh, 悲しい. Alright, Psycho. I'm going on a road trip or plane ride and need to exist somewhere else. Core gaming. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I could see that. Man, yeah. I don't know what I'll do about video games. I do want to play Zaza though. I played Ruby, Pearl, Explorers of Time, and Soul Silver. Your peak. That's good. I really like Soul Silver's Pokewalker. I had fun with that as a kid. And I liked Explorers of Time. Oh, I remember making art. Oh, do you remember the fucking Volbeat and Illumise around the big old like water fountain and it took up both your screens? That was very pretty. And that's something I remember from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Like clearly. It's very beautiful. キュンキュン形は目に目にキュンキュン形は周式周式目に Thank you. Super, super Shuki Rush. Ratachura. Kyukyun, ratachura, many, many. Takunto. Ten kyukyun? Nice. This is a good song. If it gets a mega, who? Who? Xerneas? That's insane. You mean like a big mode? Like a oh, you mean a mega? If it gets a mega, Nintendo will be hearing from me. I they're gonna do they're gonna do Excalibur Excalibur bug, and they're gonna do no. What did they say they're gonna do? They're gonna give fucking the crab, big crab one. Howitzer, clawitzer. And why is a kilogram of feathers heavier than a kilo of steel? Uh, it's not, though. The steel is heavier because it's steel. Feathers aren't heavier than steel. I don't know why you would say that. If Zern gets a mega. No, they give megas to cool Pokemon like Victreebel and Malamore. Yeah, they won't give it to some mainline freak. They'll give it to the cool guys that don't get enough attention. Like Clawitzer. Who's the other one that was already confirmed? I gotta look it up. No, you can tell me, you autist. You poke autist. Loop. What mega did they already announce? They had like screenshots of the stones. Mega Dragonite. Oh, that too. I was kind of surprised they made him more friendlier, but when you think about it, Dragonite, his intention was not to be like a tough dragon. He looks like the magic. Who's the magic dragon with the stone? The green one. Oh, edited. Aw, I see. Special need dragon. Is it Puff the magic dragon? But I don't think that's the one. I don't think that's actually. Is this about weed? No, 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 no. What is the kids show with the green dragon and the purple dragon? And there are two kids. And then they talk about like a stone. They have a song about their stone. And I think maybe the green one, Dragon Tales. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, shite. Nah. It goes crazy. Did you ever watch Dragon Tales YouTube poops? No, I didn't. But guess who's putting it on the list? We can do that some other time. I think tonight I got something to do, so I gotta wrap it up a little bit. I could time check myself. Let me see. Uh, yeah, I can finish up and vetoing it. I love. Mm, mm. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask before you said that in my chat? Streamer. Read my chat message, streamer. Nah. Yeah, 嫌だで。嫌だ嫌だです。No, no, no, no. God, Tannhäuser is so cute. Oh my god, she's my favorite horse. I love her very much. Mambo, mambo, mambo. Matsuri, mambo. Zap zap, yera yera. Matsuri, mambo, mambo, mambo. Oh, right. I was going to draw the square with metang in it. Sorry. You can hear. What is he saying? Come take my hand. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. That's not a wrestling theme, is it? I think it's just the song. I'll kill you. My fucking goat. Can you hear it in between me talking? I don't know what he's playing. Everybody, come take my hand. Oh, but this is what I was talking about with the BMW logo, like meta me ta good. What is his name? Yes, it is Metang. Metang's hand. I don't know how to pose the other one. It's been this bitch has been hard to solidify funny because he's a fucking metal chunk. But something like this, something like a long bumper esque sticker, and it's like Metang Metalworks because, like I was saying, it makes sense for a psychic type Pokemon to be on a sort of like, conveyor belt esque factory. You can easily like here's an object. You can easily like float the object, ooh, and like manufacture different parts like this. You go, ooh, bring, and then you can have both the parts go, and then you have a car. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I just stop asking them to be quiet while I stream. It clearly doesn't work. Maybe I gotta just do it without worrying about like, oh, my mom is comes in my room during my stream. Oh no, like maybe it's okay. Kill. No. mm, but what's making me mad is that I just don't know how to pose this guy. I think the default Metang pose is my best bet. Like if you look it up on Google, the one where he's very proudly looking up and to the left, that one looks really good. Or maybe I just make it Beldum. Metang is kind of sauceful though, like the in between one, and Beldum's kind of cute. But the up and left one where he's looking like this and then he's like this. The problem is he looks so sauceful when both his hands are down, like a robot. If I put them like out like this, it's not cool. However, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the pose is not the. Hold on. Run it back a little bit. What if put this over here? You should be like my big tittied burger eating women and embrace it. Oh, do they do that too? You can make a horizontal Beldum and make the writing on the side laser etched to say metalworks. Horizontal. Oh, like the whole shape. Oh, perhaps. He does have like a long horizontal part on him. It would like One thing to consider too, it would look sauceful, like on someone's laptop, just have a beldam, kind of like that. And then he's got like a ring, 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 and then he's got like a ring. Ooh, got a ring, and then ring. Then he's got a ring, and then like this. But then it would be beldam metalworks. Is there a metalworks word that starts with B? Beldam Bindustries. Beldam. Beldam Bodyworks. Fuck. Oh, scheisse. Oh. Am I even correct? Is scheisse shit? Sherman. Yes, okay. I'm just gonna look at how to spell it. Yeah, Schei.
Scheiße.
I like the B. Oh, the B, the S, the SS. I remember being young and being in Germany and always reading Strabe. Oh, it's 123 Strabe Street. Yeah. Scheiße, Scheiße. Apfel. I will be learning German. I think it's kind of solidifying, like, in real time. Maybe it's Belt on Body Works. Pyong! Meow! Pujoo! Pujoo, 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 pujoo. Meow! Meow, meow. I love playing with my toys. I love playing with my toys. Oh, man, is there in what is it called? In magma or in draw pile? Her enrichment enclosure is very rewarding right now. Excuse you. I was going to say maybe you would want to play toys together, but clearly you don't. I was gonna say in draw pile or in magma or in any of those, can you hold down control? Can you hold down control to move your layer and does it happen in real time? Because if so, we can play with our toys. This would be huge. This would be great. Because if it just like updates like that when you move, like that, or like, that, then that's kind of sad. Because it would be really funny if like we were playing with our toys and then someone just goes, my toys! That's what I'm saying. Okay. Thank you for indulging. Honestly, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I like the sketch a lot. There's like a lot of sauce in this already. If I were to print this as is, I would put this on my laptop. But Beldam Bodyworks kind of goes fucking nuts, so I like it. The problem now is what do Bodyworks fonts typically aim and looking like? Bodyworks logo. Not Bath and Body Works. Yeah. Car. They kind of look like gamer logos. I guess I can do anything as long as it's got square and all caps. Everybody. Come take my hand. If you look up Bodyworks, like it's not exactly square like this. That was dumb. It kind of looks like this. Like the edges are sharp, but the soft parts can still be round. But it's definitely very like, and the O's will look like that. Like we're talking square fontular, I think. I don't know. It just has to. Oh, it would be good. Oh, it would be kind of sick if it was one of these types of logos. Oh, you know what I've been wanting to do? I've been wanting to do like a limited color palette because I saw some recently. Oh my god, I could do it with this. Ah, but it looks good. Oh, but hold on. We'll cook crazy style. Maybe my dreams will be realized. I've been wanting to do one of those cool limited color palette things, like that looks like, for example, a Pokemon. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. A Pokemon in here like this, and then like for the shade, it's got this color and like this color, and like this Pokemon isn't this color, but you know what I'm saying? Like maybe I should have drawn like Pikachu or something so you could like get it more. Like these are not the colors of Pikachu, right? But this sort of graphic style that looks like this. Not exactly like that, but it's strong. I think he would have red cheeks still. It's strong. Kind of like that. I could do something like that here. Wow, wow. You know the this I'm inspired. This is what it's about. Probably we have Beldum in red text, and then we have Bodyworks in our third color. Let's just say it's gray because sex, because it's the color of the fucking fangs. His hands. Oh my god, it's all coming together. It looks like a car. Wah! Wah! Like a block graffiti font. Oh yeah, that's what it's called. I think. I just looked up Bodyworks logo car, and a lot of the fonts are, squarish. So it is what it is. That is what we will like, rectangular or squarish lettering. Big bold serif fonts with steel letters. Yup. Yup. Thanks for putting the words in. Clearly I couldn't think of what the right words were. This sounds like 2D Gary's mod. I've never actually played Gary's mod. I think you could believe that. But that sounds fun if Gary's mod is like that. And then Hatsune Miku comes and then whoosh, oh my gosh. And then there's Steve from Minecraft. Make it Comic Sans because it would be funny. I should do one with Comic Sans actually, just because it would be funny. But I don't know what. If I wanted to do it unironically, maybe like a daycare or something of that nature. But it would be so funny if it was ironic. We could have like one Comic Sans, one Papyrus, one MZ curls, all the worst fonts imaginable. Oh, I see. You could make the text chrome and gold to reference. Oh, hold on. Shiny Beldum. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. That shit goes fucking crazy. Ooh. 4 colors ain't bad at all, baby. We got the blue, we got the red, we've got the Chrome and the gold. I mean, it, ugh, I think you're missing the Dakuten on bu in buraki. Oh, I am. Oh, yeah, I am. This is just placeholder because I'm not. Oops, I'm not exactly done with it. Thank you. I was just going to see if this word fits here, but that's a good point because I need to have space for this here too. I was thinking like, uh, if this letter is like really long or like, there's a lot of negative space here. So would it look balanced if I, wrote it out like this? And yeah, it's okay. It's good because there's a lot of negative space here, but this part is it's based on the actual black coffee. But this part is right aligned. You know, it would be really funny if one day there was someone that compiled all the fucking times I've said right or left. Because I'm fucking stupid. But since it's right aligned, then that means like a lot of the energy is over here anyway. So it's fine if there's a lot over here because there's a lot over here. Center. Glitch. I love Boss Coffee. Oh, yay! It's good that you're in the sticker club then. Yay! Doesn't it look clean? Don't you like it? I think I'm fucking cooked with this one actually. Put this away for 1 second. I think I cooked with this one because if you extend it, it's where its thing would be. It's where its circle would be, which is fucking sex in my opinion. And I love jerking myself off like this because I love having clever thoughts. Jerking my ego. Stroking my ego. the the soy the soy stroking my ego versus the Chad jerking myself off. Oh, yay! I'm glad you like it. Mad? 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 Every day I wonder what your vocab would be like if we never met. Oh well, that's for me. That's all me, baby. I be jorking my That's from you. I be and then anything else, that's from you. True. Oh yeah. True is something I picked up as well. Well, not clearly not picked up in this context, but I like to textually write true a lot. Yeah. I no. I really like yes. S- That's funny too, but no. I really like yes, sir. To the bone. Where did you get that from? Oh god. It's very funny. You say very funny things all the time. It's great. Yes, sir. To the bone. Oh, it's hot. Ah. Yup. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. You would think you would think of like a scenario like, "Oh, I'm doing it cuz Big Brother Floop is doing it." No. Who's younger than me? You do be saying shit. And that's one of the perks. That's one of the boons of life. Yeah, I think this one will go crazy nuts sexual. Let me like this is all did I put all in the same layer? No. Like if we were to put this in there, right? Because we need to have some white space in there too. He looks like a car. He's very nice. If we were to just like map out the stuff. Oh, it's blue. That's true. There would have to be black in there too. Ooh. Mm, the gray should be. I don't know if that's fine. I'll do color adjustments later. But we have more colors actually. We have this color. Mm, and then gold. It's like a yellow, like a this color and then down, and it's look like a this. No, brighter. This. You know, I actually got a little offended. There's this one classmate that I was mingling with at this art event. Uh, and he did a quote funny German. No, he was doing a Spanish like accent. You know, like the guy from Smiling Friends, the guy on the street that he's like very thin and he has baggy pants. Mexican question mark? Oh, cholo accent. Yes, it would be that. He was doing that and like I was trying to place it for a while. And then it finally came to me. I was like, "Oh, you sound like Zach Hadel when he does his accent in the show." And and he was like, "No, this is actually my German. Like I just made this one up. It's like a German." And like at the speaking of German, I was like that. I was about to I was about to pull it out. Mine own perfect accent. No, not perfect, but I could have schooled him, if you will. But I was benevolent that day and I did not do a funny accent in front of this guy. But maybe one day when I feel very social. Always sunny scenario? What do you mean? Are you. Maybe you are for real. I mean, not for real. I know you're for real, but maybe you're right. But I did. That's not the right accent. German has specific things about it, and like, how do you do it? Like, when you talk like this, he didn't even do this. It was weak. It was weak. What I did is good though. Oh, cool. Cool is good. Oh, I was messing with the gold. Oh, that's not gold. That's not gold either. There. We would have our words like here. Well, in line, of course. You just imagine that there's like a word here. And then here too, like words. Yeah. That's kind of. Let me see. Yuppers. Hold on, thinking time. Well, hypothetically speaking, it would be like pretty lengthy, like up until here. And I could like adjust it actually, like to where it actually would be. Like if body body works. This part's gonna be longer actually. But hypothetically the spacing would be like this. 6 letters and then however many letters are in body works, right? This would be gold. Actually, would it be? Do I want the Beldam color? No, this is the reference up here. The gold and the gray are the reference colors. The Beldam goes crazy on its own. The question is, do I like it without a border or with a square? It kind of do go crazy with the square and coming out of square. But when I imagine it on its own with just the colors in and of itself too, that's kind of nuts crazy. That's a difficult decision that I will have to come to when I get to finalizing that. Yuppers! Thanks for working with me. Zach Cado's voice is a treasure. It's true. It's very interesting, isn't it? Americans can't do accents, sorry. Hey. Hello, Turbo. Welcome. I think they can. The stereotypical accent goes the, basically. This is true. The stereotypical, yeah. I think the stereotypical accent doesn't really change too many things. But you're so right about the. So something that I found, like, interesting. I was watching a PewDiePie video today about how he's going Google free, which was interesting, honestly. He talked about the different things that he did in order to completely like get rid of it, like not using Google's services and using like open source software, using Linux, etc. But something not related to that at all that I found interesting is that I know exactly nope, three Swedish YouTubers, and they all kind of have varying accents, which is interesting. Like I can't pin down an accent quite yet, but one through line is the S thing that they do. Like what's a word? Amazing. They say amazing when something is amazing. Some people have like PewDiePie has been speaking English for a good while. Yes. Amazing. It's true. This is true. The fucking like flowiness, the up and downness of his way of speaking is interesting. Charlie Day saying, "Let's go see the Dodgers play the Lakers" is one of those things that stuck with me. I haven't watched up until that episode yet. Shit. The episode that I stopped on was the fucking most topical one for the time though. It was the one where it was it was fuck, give me the summary for the one where he starts a fire in like a store that's taken by I don't want to say the races, but it was very topical and it was about like borders and I can't remember. Something Israel Palestine joke funny. I don't know. I don't know. I I don't know. Swedish intonation is crazy. It is. Do they say the, de? Or do they not pronounce their T's? Or do they extra pronounce them? The Swedish, the Swedish intonation is crazy. Borders the bookstore. You know, I'm not familiar with a lot of like American American establishments. Wow. Is it movie time? Hello, Eyes, hello, Farius. Are we blarting? Did you have fun rambling about what's your favorite? What was your favorite topic that you rambled about? I was curious actually. We started stream at the same time and I was like, "Oh, they're talking about things." Hi, how are ya? Thank you for the raid. Hi raiders, my name's Stan. I'm an ice cream slime and I'm very cute. So, I'm talking about accents right now cuz I'm done working. I've just been yapping. But I finished thinking for the last one, and that's good. Cause I drew this sketch out and I was like, yeah, I would have this on my laptop. And then I thought about it more and I was like, yeah, I would have this on my laptop. Yahoo. Which we basically stuck around Halo, but got into Halo's The Flood versus Dead Space's Necromorphs, and that was fun. Oh, I see. Dead Space's Necromorphs. I'm actually not familiar with Dead Space at all. Or Halo. Lol. Lemao. Thank you. It's cash for gold. I still have to put in the 4 though, but technically, if you're smart, it's there already. The heh heh hee hee. W becomes a V. Yes, V will go. Ah, in the stereotypical accent, yeah. They say the, and they say V. We will go now to the store. The store. Very well, very well. Danke. Dankeschön. Wait, I do know how to say the O. I say it all the time. Dankeschön. Oopsie. I'm a little eepy to be a sloppy piggy. What? What? We're not blarding? What? Okay, though. I hope you have a good night. Necomorphs? Necomorphs? It would be cute. Thank you for the raid, though. Also, I fixed my sleep schedule, kinda. Okay. 9 p.m. But what if I was done? And what if it was a 1 hour movie? Umlaut. Umlaut O is. Uh, uh, yeah. Uh, uh. Yeah, I didn't know it was my streamer verse. No, it's not. Street affiliate anniversary. That's okay. Oh. Meh. I guess. Where was I? Well, if I'm free, then I'm yapping. We can finish. Let me think. Let me think really quick about what I want to do. Do I feel like working more? Maybe a little bit. I think I will purport. Wait. Not purport. I will say what I. No, not say. What am I trying to say? Dummy. I think. Oh, no, no, no. I know what I'm trying to say. At the beginning, I was like, we should work on this or this. I think I'm going to work on the Haru. ulala thing. Because all I need to do for that one. Hmm. Hmm. But I kind of wanna. Humu. Let me think. What do I wanna do? Nah, I kind of. I'm being picky. But maybe I do want to not show the piece until it's done. It's a surprise. But yeah. Mm, what do I want to do? I think I want to just relax and chat until the raid. I can't believe it. Cozy Nero is playing Super Mario Galaxy. Cozy Nero, the only person I raid. But it's kind of just like a. I also want to watch Cozy Nero. But Yui, do you want something else to add to your head radio? Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to know what's currently in there? Let me think. I forgot the title, but it's by heart. Till now, always goodbye on my own. Oh, alone. How do I get you? No. Nine, nine, nine. Hua, 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 hoo. It's true, but I'm mentally strong. I haven't heard that in a while, so I don't have to let it in. But I have heard Alone by Heart, and I have heard Many Shuki Rush. So those two are in there, rumbling around. You're like purposefully, you're purposefully sabotaging me. mm. Oh, there hasn't been background music ever since I opened up the cat video. Hi. 恥ずかしい. No. You don't like the dulcet tones of not only my voice? Annoying. Hi. Hi. そうです. What was I going to say? I was going to just wrap it up, like, post work, thinking about it. What else do I need to do? I have one done. I have 3, 4. The cash for gold is essentially done. Just need some color and some cleanup. The blackie coffee. That one needs like 50% more work. The side duck needs 75% more work. 60% more work. And then the Beldum, it'll go crazy. That's my only thought. It'll go crazy. I think I want to keep the black square in there. Or no, the background rectangle in there. Because when you think about the crevice that Beldum, maybe, I don't know. I'm thinking about the part where the neck connects to the orb, right? The head to the body. Um, if that part connects, if that part connects right, then I don't need the background square. But if I gotta illustrate. Hold on. Cause like, let's look at the. Oh. Okay, wrong. I'm wrong. Looking at the actual picture, there's a part here that like closes it off. So hypothetically, it just goes like this, like that. Actually, it doesn't even reach that high. It goes like that high, and he's a rock. And actually, there's like something. No, like this. Anyway, man, I remember when I was like first listening to Fuawa and Mokoko, and I also picked up their like way of speaking, very slightly. But there's that thing that they do where they end their sentences, like how I said, anyway, you know, you know. I think they speak differently now, honestly. Hoa, hoa. Anyway, you know, it. Ooh. I kind of like noticing the nuances of people's speech. Maybe I do got a passion for it. Huh? What was the Sawaddle one supposed to be? I should do a Sawaddle one. I was thinking of doing one in this one, but there's no Sawaddle here. I don't know. I don't know who you think that is, but that's this guy. Sawaddle looks like this. And he's a worm. And he's ball. Hee I love Sawaddle. And he looks like this. I got rid of his little mouth. No. He's like happy. And friendly. And he's probably got like yellow. I don't remember where his yellow is. I think maybe he is like that. Oh, I don't remember. I just know he's got like round balls. Subomi. This is a toy. Children's toy company logo. And I went over the nuances. Ta-dang. Sawaddle's good though. It's like right there to make us sewing something with Sawaddle. But could it be even more based? Maybe just Sawaddle yarns. Is there like yarns companies? Yes, surely. But what would make him even more charm? Like, I think it's cute when there's a gap moe. like something that makes sense, but something ma homa. Ma. That's also stuck in my head. Hoa versus Mumble. Mumble. Electricity Mumble. Mumble wins. I feel like Amelia Watson did that too at the start. Oh, change your voice. Yeah, a lot of YouTubers change their voice. You've seen Bales. Hackles Bales. Hackles. He wormball? Yeah, sometimes people don't think so, but honestly, he wormball. Wormball. I think it would be too cruel to think of a worm Pokemon as a bait and tackle logo mascot. I think, but don't they do that in real life? Don't they make worms the logos for like bait stores instead of like a fish? That would make more sense. Basculin Pro Shop. I think that already exists though. I think someone surely. It had to be done. Wow. Yeah, it exists, but that's cool. I should make stuff like that. No, I should. Mm, closing that. I was going to say I like my approach where it's not out of the realm of possibility. You know, like a masculine pro shop, it makes sense. Uh, uh, Minchino cleaning services, it makes sense. Tatsugiri sushi place, of course. But the kinds of things like spomi, I think are a bit more inspired in a way. Like I was going to say something not out of the realm of possibility but still would make sense, like clever, like what was the thing that I was thinking of? Like if we take Sawaddle for example, you wouldn't think Sawaddle to be the mascot of like chocolate, for example. But if their slogan is like, oh, it's silky smooth, and Sawaddle's like known for its like silks or whatever it's actually known for, then it kind of makes sense why if you had a Sawaddle and you had a chocolate company, you would think of that. I think that's the kind of direction that some of these are, which is nice to me. But upon thinking about that, Sawaddle linens, that just goes crazy. But then again, if it was a linen company, it would probably be a clean logo, and that would require not a cute Pokemon. It could be, but you would probably have Leavanny or Gothitelle, even, you know, something like a little schmancy like that. A blanket like Swadloon. Swadloon's good too. Swadloon heated blankets. Real true. VTuber voice hate. He wants you to be silent. Hmm. Oh, okay, I get it. So you must like those text to speech VTubers, huh? I get it. You're valid for your opinion. For VTubers in general, do not. It sounds like a. It's what do you call like the 10 the 10 commandments for VTubers in general? God says, do not change your voice too far as a VTuber. Finding a sustainable voice seems tricky. Amen. It's true though. You don't want to like be stuck and strain. Oh, who's that? who who? Finding out that American fishermen think of pike as a rare and fun catch was shocking. Really? Pike? You would think that that's like a common thing. All you got over yonder is bass. Nope. Bass. and catfish. Well, shit, we be catching catfish with our bare hands. What are you talking about? It's York. What do Americans have? Salmon? I'm sure the marine ecosystem is vast in its rivers and oceans. Did you know? Have you ever considered that the Earth would be considered a fish planet? If you were like a alien and you were looking at Earth, you would be like, "Oh, the fish planet," because like half of it is fish or like crab-like guys. Half of Earth's animals, that's not true, but the largest portion of Earth's animals is fish guys. What if I was a crab? Whoa. Oh. That's crazy. Honey? Crab! Half the people look like fish, too. Would you love me if I was a fish? Would you love me if I was a fish? Would you love me with some fish? If I was... Would you hate... Would you love me if I was a fish? Real. I'm asking you. No. What do you mean, No, you mean no? What if I was a cool fish? What if I was an arapaima? A cool fish. Were you talking about corpse? Wait. Whoa, no, you're not talking about corpse. They don't speak. Thou shalt not alter thine voice to the point of unsustainability, lest thine throat become strained to time indefinite. It's true. And some people stream for much. Got the teller bank services? Fuck. Damn, that kind of goes crazy. Sorry, I backread a little bit. I'd gut you and cook you up. Yay! Heart! Some VTubers gotta be largemouth based for real, cause they just keep on fucking talking. Am I right? if if you were a fish, I'm asking you for real. I want your opinion. If you were a fish, what fish would you be? All of you. I said arapaima, but I don't think that's like real and true. What fish would I actually be? I might be inclined. I do like the eel. And I do like just big old fatties. Like a big tuna. Like a big tuna. Slap. You know? Big $20,000 tuna. Yum. The problem with would you love me if I was a blank is I don't know. There's too many variables. You're right. Right. There there are a lot of confounding variables when it comes to this scenario. Yeah. Blowfish hope. I kind of look like that already. I'm already around. What if we fried and served you on a bed of rice? Just kidding. Unless. So you're saying I would be a shrimp? A rat. A rat. A rat. Jerma, you'd be a rat. A rat. I'm thinking a moray or perhaps a clownfish. I think, like, I'm not cute enough to be a clownfish. Like, if you think of, like, Mari Mari, she's cute enough to be a goldfish. Bloomfish, if you will. That basically depends on what fish you know. All of them. Oh, that's true, though. You mean the person you're asking? Yeah. I heard the question, what's your favorite bridge? It's an icebreaker. Did an autistic person try to break the ice? So, fellas, what bridges are you into? What? Bridges? Yeah, Golden Gate or, you know, the the bridges in the world. See, I only know the fucking Golden Gate Bridge, bro. I don't know any other bridges. I can't do this bit. London Bridge. The Blue Bridge? Is that real? Fish. The closest thing is oarfish, right? Fish. The oarfish are not. the vibe. Bro, there's so many good concepts you can get from marine life. I'm being so for real and for dead ass. There's like there's a big old phantom jellyfish that I've wanted to do a character design for a long time. Like there are so many cool jellyfish that you can just pluck inspiration from, like a fruit, bro. Apparently used by a scientist because everyone has a favorite bridge. Everyone has a favorite bridge? Shit. Can I say like the fucking rickety bridge? No. I don't know. No one has a favorite bridge. N- Northern Hogsucker? Yup, that's you. Golden Gate Bridge is a pretty good bridge for a start. The thing is, no, the layperson doesn't know anything about bridges, like enough to be interested. I don't think the layperson would be into like the structural integrity in different types of bridges, like suspension or is tension the name? Suspension bridge is the Golden Gate Bridge, right? There's like the over suspension and then the under suspension. Allegedly. Oh, maybe for him and his people in his sphere. That crystal jellyfish goes so crazy. I haven't seen the crystal jellyfish. Oh, I do see it. Yup. No, but that's so like a nice, transparent, glowy type of design. I could see like a what do you call it? A really roughly Victorian dress. Or maybe something with a lot of like bedanglings. A lot of pearls. Yeah, a marine biologist got so much inspiration that he made SpongeBob SquareHead. That's true. My goat. Moths. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Wait a minute. That means squarehead is a bad word. Really? Did you see the post of Lotad? The what is it? Isuno guy, the 3D Pokemon modeler. He took off Lotad's hat. Squarehead. Don't just say that. Allow. Square head meaning? Do not look up Google Images squarehead meaning. Squarehead is a derogatory noun, informal, meaning a stupid or inept person. A person of German, Dutch, or Scandinavian, especially Swedish origin? It all comes full circle. You fucking. That's crazy. Crazy. Scheiße. You're getting auto modded. Don't do that on purpose. That's good. That's. I mean, slurs aren't good, but I'm glad that it's closed out in a nice way. Come full circle. We can. We'll not raid with that thought, but we'll raid with just hand raid, okay? Don't say any bad words. Scheiße. I think most people just won't remember cool bridges because they don't have like the not aptitude, but like you wouldn't particularly remember the name of the bridge or like the structure if you weren't into it, you know? Just a bunch of people getting auto modded. That would be a horrible raid. Yeah, someone would know the location, especially how they felt crossing the bridge, you know, like, whoa, this is such a cool bridge. But hey, your message is being sent, checked by Slimes and has not been sent. Are you sure you want to send this message? Yeah. That's the thing. I mean, I'm sure you've heard it before, but people remember how they felt, not what's the actual quote? People will remember the way you made them feel and not exactly the words that you said to them. I'll have to. That's wrong. Let me look at what it is. Quote about people remembering. Ha, 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 ha. How people make you feel. It's a Maya Angelou quote. I've learned that people will forget what you said, people will forget what you did, but people will never forget how you made them feel. Maya Angelou. Mambo. Maya Angelou is a famous poet and civil rights activist. Apparently. I mean, I've heard the name before, obviously, but I don't know what years she was poppin'. I should probably look that up. Blockhead, dolt, dated slang, disparaging and offensive. A German. Oh, wait. No. A. German. B. Scandinavian. Especially Swede. Wow. That's cool. And then there's people don't care what you know until they know that you care. Oh ho ho. Mm-hmm. People will remember how you made them feel. Only normies though, kinda. Now I see your point. Though nobody knows Squarehead is that anymore. That's true. They be calling SpongeBob that every day on the episodes. I'm sure Squidward has called him a Squarehead. No, 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 no. He hasn't. But imagine if they slipped that in. People will forget you, so use words feel. Mm. People don't feel, so forget it. People forget me feel. Oh, that's okay. SpongeBob was called that because it means blockhead. No, I don't think he was ever called a squarehead. No. Mumble. Mumble. Omatsuri. Mumble. Mumble. Washoy. Mumble. Omatsuri. Mumble. Oh, this is a PSA to all SpongeBob. ズボンのは四角. What is ah, mm. Feeling feelings is complicated. Wait, I was going to go on a tangent about something. Oh, no one said they wanted to hear it. Oh yeah, that's right. People are I will remember how you made me feel. They be saying shit about Bob. Mom thought I was drinking alcohol. She didn't know I was just popping a bobby. Or whatever that tweet is. Let me look at it. Fuck. Mom thinks I'm drinking alcohol, but I'm just guzzling up a bobby. Sob. We in the club sponging bobbies. It's oh, he's a legit J. Oh, ho, ho, ho. ズボンの四角. I won't play this, but I'm going to watch it in a bit. Ken will remember this Christmas song. That's what divinely happened to me in 7th grade with O Tannenbaum, O Tannenbaum, de Blätter, O Tannenbaum. Lyrics German, yup. Wie tusen deine Blätter. Yay! Wahoo! Yay! No, don't say that. No, I will not do that. They do call him Squarehead in Germany? So they hate the Swedes? Well, wait. It's also a German slur, so I guess it's fine. Yup. Yum. Oh, really? Okay. Close tab, close tab. But damn, what if I was a yapper? I've had plenty of like random thoughts on my mind. Like for some reason I learned oh, it's cuz last time I looked up what the biggest black hole was. And it is TON 618. And I was kind of wondering where it was, but it's very far. It's over 10 billion light years from Earth. But I was kind of looking for like a map that I could not walk around, like scroll about in, you know? But it's like $20 on Steam. And I know there are plenty of websites that showcase the size of the universe, but I kind of wanted like a big thing, you know? Like I wanted to like zoom out a lot so I could like understand where TON 618 was. Cuz when you look it up it says, "Oh yeah, it's next to this constellation, like latitude, longitude if you look up in the sky." But I kind of wanted to know like but where is it in 3D space? It's in space. Duh. Oh. Shit. Well, now I feel stupid. Ah. Yeah, you're right. I guess I don't have to worry about it. Wait a moment. Wait. Mm. You know, I said I had a lot of thoughts. Maybe I was joking. I do need to upload the VOD though. The VOD's multiple. Get this. It's the outer space, even. What? Is that like a name of a place or something? Like the Blue Bridge? Location of Earth. Where's Earth? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh. I think what I did want was a map of the observable universe. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Wow, that's cool. They got some bullshit over there. Ooh. That's the Milky Way galaxy? Wow. Hmm. Evan. Oh, epic. I learned about mm, the quasars too, I think is what they're called. The really powerful ones. The really powerful exploding ones. Even bigger than uh uh mm, quasar. I have the concept in my head. What did I learn? No, I'm false. I learned about pulsars. Right, because they're big long beams. And I learned recently that there was local group supercluster and all. Oh yeah, this is the photo I was looking at. It looks really cool. Recently there was like a interesting space thing. Usually, I think it was usually pulsars. Only like explode. Is it a pulsar? Or maybe a quasar? But one of these things typically only like explodes once and then that's it. But recently, they observed that there was one of these that just kept going like pyong, 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 pyong. And scientists, astronomers were like, what the fuck is going on over there? We haven't seen that ever. So that's an interesting thing. There's always new things happening out there. Um, they haven't figured out what it is. But someday. I also learned that before they had a hard time measuring pulsars, but but they eventually realized that they could measure them via like the whoosh they put out because it hits the earth. The whoosh eventually hits the earth. If I remembered like jargon and terminology, I would be so cool, but it shakes the earth a little. The whoosh from a pulsar, the whoosh. So astronomers and scientists of space, they were like, we'll make a big L-shaped facility. And this end will measure this way and this end will measure this way. And every time the earth jiggles, we'll be able to like measure what is going on out there. Bro knows about pulsars, yeah, but when he's when's he gonna pull some women? Um, rude. Uh Didn't know Mother Earth was bad like that. She kinda like this is what I'm saying. She jiggles. She jiggles those things, and then the scientists are like, oh, I see, I see. They note down their findings, and this is the way we're able to learn more about space. I could probably look it up in space facility that jiggles? That is shaped like an L. LIGO. Fuck yeah. The things that come out of pulsars are gravitational waves. Yes. Scientists lost so hard they had to build their own L. No, they never stop. They never stop winning, so they have to make their own L. Look Looky like I gotta figure out my favorite bridge soon to the way I'm a bit of a scientist myself. That's crazy. Anyways, I just asked how you were doing. But anyway, LIGO stands for Laser Interferometer Gravitational Wave Observatory. And and it's a like because like the problem was they were trying to look at pulsars with electromagnetic like light waves, like telescopes and such, radio waves, light waves, whatever. But it don't gotta do that. It uses gravitational waves, and one end jiggles like this, and then the other end jiggles like this, and then they fucking triangulate that shit, and they figure it out. Yup. I think. Oh, this event is what I learned about. I think it was right. I learned about neutron stars as well. And the historic thing that LIGO found was this big collision of two neutron stars. And they fused together. I also learned of an event where like one of them kept like boom 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 in a black hole, and that like releases energy. Like boom 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 boom. And so that was measured by the LIGO as well. LeBron waves. My LIGO! Oh my god. Classic mistake. LeBron James reportedly attempted to observe pulsar oscillations with electromagnetic sensors. I can't believe it. That's my goat. I love the LeBron James reportedly meme. I wish I could think of anything. I could only think of like reportedly puts on jelly before peanut butter on a sandwich. Ah, I wish I had more problematic things, but truly, I'm I'm drama free. They still do that when they take the gravity waves, but they Oh wait, I was going to say I stumbled before and I forgot to say it, but there's this. Oh no, it's not. I was just thinking of Mambo, but there's a good like collab that the Uma girls did, specifically Canopus, which is Nice Nature, and Royce and Tanoisa and Ikuno Dictus. And they played the animal game Party Animals. I think it's called, but she's cute in there and she makes a lot of nice noises. She's very cute and I like her. Ikuno's Peak. Okay, base. Okay. Thoughtful choice. But they need 3 L's for that to triangulate. Oh, and then they point to the telescopes at the source of the gravity waves. Huh, yeah, I see. LeBron James reportedly says his favorite bridge is the Golden Gate Bridge. LeBron James reportedly calls SpongeBob. Oh, that's going to cause some gravitational waves if you know what I mean. If Ikuno had freckles, I'd be a dead man. Oh, they should have. Oh, she would have been cute. It would have went nicely with the orange, if I'm not mistaken. Yup. Yeah. Hmm? Hold on. I have something to put in the Discord. It's very relevant and you need to look right now. Wait. I can put it on my stream, can't I? But I have to save the whole gosh darn. Can't I just drag it in from Discord? No. But what if I said yes? But what if something bad happens if I say, hold on? Oh, it just pulls up the image. That's cool. Here's the image. I looked up Iconodictus and they said she's an organism. Which I don't think of her that way. But maybe the Icono-likers, they do. They do think of her that way. Empty? The pool on the Titanic is still full. Oh. No, it broke in half. So there you can't fill it with water if it's broken in half. The whole ship, you know? Mhm. Let me let me close this. That was cool. I kind of liked learning it. Like I was locked in for that like 30-minute video about space, about like unique pew pew in space. Empty pools are full of air. So am I. Oh, I see. Right. The SpongeBob water. It's goo, I guess, because it's called Goo Lagoon, and Goo Lagoon is full of water. I mean, goo. So, well, to be honest, it was an airplane video. So, not that I wasn't forcibly. No, I was not forcibly locked in. I could have watched anything else. I liked watching that video. How does fire burn underwater? Oh. No, you ate what is it? Not last chocolate bar. You ate the only thing. Oh, I can't remember. But now I'm going to starve. Fat. Still in awe that they got away with naming their town Bikini Bottom. Well, it was the 90s. There were a lot like worse things, I think. This pool is Bob water. Bob water kind of goes crazy. Tonight we let the Bob speak. You ate my only food. Ah, I see. That's what it is. Now I'm gonna starve. Yup. Dude, I love like typing something out and then they say the thing and I'm yup. Like you have I never use the dash. Like the dash symbol, but that's the yup. That's the pinnacle of when it makes sense to when you are cut off because yup. Yeah, oh yeah, I was gonna say, it probably slid also because oh yeah, they were just referencing the Bikini Atoll. 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 Right? If I remember my speech indicators correctly.
Atoll.
Atoll. Atoll. Atoll. Apple. Apple. Kyung kyung. Many, many. Wait. What do I keep saying? Hold on. Oh, it's because katachi is different. Or katachi is later in the song. My bad. Katachi. Katachi. I mix it up. They just say ratachura in the beginning. Kyun ratachura many many. It's a very cute song. Zutto yoshikune. Ne? Dong. What's the other thing they say? Oh, there's 3 banger line, like those the 3 lines where they get to in many shuki or rush, where they get to say the line in whatever manner fits the character the most. You didn't say it right at all. I did say it right at all. At all. At all. At all. At all. At all. Yeah, yeah. I like how sometimes the stronger voice character or deeper voice characters, they say it with such panache, you know? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. こんなに大きくなりました. Like phenomeno? Narimashita. She's my oh my god. Oh, it's Mambo first. Mambo. Mambo first. The rest nowhere for me. Mambo. Mambo. Omatsuri Mambo. Cham cham pujira omatsuri Mambo. She listen, this is what I'm saying, man. She keeps adding more vowels when there are no vowels in at the end of the word, and it's the best. It's peak. Mambo. Oh, but a lot of people say it cute too. Oh, 私の全力受け止めて. She even says te instead of te. 受け止めて. 受け止めて. I'll have to look it up later. 止めて. Man. No slop? I guess I could watch my own slop before I go to bed. Shikatachi. You know, another thing that I've been like thinking about is there was a brief like wave of something that happened to me right after watching a YouTube poop. I put on a regular video, like fucking, I don't know, Vinny Vine sauce, and for some reason it was so solid in my mind that he would start speaking like that too. Like I expected his speech to be all like cut up or fucked up or word spliced. But it was like a weird, strange moment of like, oh, it's a normal video. I can like turn off my YouTube poop brain. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know it was like a thing. I didn't know it was like a phenomenon that happens. Okay. I'm glad that it's normal. Quote quote. Well, anyway, I only said that because I read that like a YouTube. She katachi my uke till I tometai. It's like missing a step when walking down the stairs. A little bit of like, oh, a little, oh. mm. Oh god, yeah, that is scary. Though, no, the scariest thing is walking up the stairs and then the split second of you're falling backwards for no reason at all, and you kind of just, you know. Oh, I thought you'd be all fucked up and. No, 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 no. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I said at all. Anyone? Oh, yeah. Anytime someone. I'm starting to become affected by YouTube poop. Anytime someone says the word saw and it doesn't turn into sauce, my brain is a little disappointed. I think next time we should do that. I've been speaking of it many a time. Let's watch YouTube poop next Tuesday. Tuesday. Which is in like 3 days. Yeah, that's correct. Sauce. I watched more of the guy that I like. I watched the Wheel of Fortune one today. It was okay. I think there's just something about Steve Harvey. I think it's like he speaks very charismatically, I guess, and when you alter that even more, it becomes funnier. As a species, we probably got a psychic parasite that feeds off this schlop. Maybe. Maybe. Like, why would you find this amusing, you know? There's a little thing inside you that says laugh when he goes sass. That'll be funny. Shit, am I? Chukka, chukka. Okay. No sound playing, right? I can't believe it's been 4 hours. That's kinda nice. Oh, shish. Ah. What are you saying? Translate to English. Almost tripping. No. Almost tripping because you were going down. And wait. Almost tripping because you were going down and thought there was still another step. Aha. That's the you're at the bottom already. Like, somehow you've hit like -1 on the longitude. Latitude. Boom. My finger's so dyslexia. Ugh. Ugh. It's okay. Don't worry. It's funny when things are mistyped. Let me. That's not the right way to say it, but is there anything else that scares me? Eh, I'm trying to think of like the startle. No, there's so much that startles me. What a fucking stupid question. Huh? No, 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 no. Like the human eh, reflex, I guess, of like almost falling down the stairs because you're misplaced or something, you know? I don't have to talk about that. I don't have to talk about. What? What? Something that does weirdly startle me though. You should crawl up on a stair. It's true. That is much more stable. Because on 2 feet, especially if you're holding something, or if you have a backpack, on 2 feet, you might like woo and then fall. But if you are leaning forward, the backpack is on your back. It's much better. No, the balance is distributed. I was just going to like wrap it up with one thing that weirdly scares me or startles me is like doing the wrong thing. true. I regularly wo then fafs. Lol. Sas. Sas. I've never practiced speaking like that. Forgive me. Sas. Sas. Whoa. Rrrr. What was I going to say? Mm, mm, mm. Oh, it's kind of like, hmm. No, I don't know. Anyway, next. King king. Ratachira. Many, many. 私の全力受け止めて。Oh, Haru also says the middle line good too. こんなに大きくなりました。Something, I don't know what the translation is actually. Something about being big. Big girl. Big girl has arrived or something like that. こんなに大きくなりました。That's not correct though. Where was I? Next meme. Man. 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 Ugh. Oh, I do imagine it is an art. But it requires like tenure, I feel. Oh, Snapcube? Gamer. Okay, I don't really have much else to offer you other than like humming and talking, which is like, yeah, I know that you like that, but next time. Shuki, shuki, shuki. Not katachi. Ratachira. Ratachira. Ratatara. It's just word. It's just ratachira. King 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 the king king. It is. It is because I'm too far to the too far to the right. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay, I need to end the stream because I'm being stupid. No! I'm sure it would be a lovely content time if I were to just sit here and think of things to talk about. But it's time to end for the night. It's always a pleasure though, for sure. Next time, Tuesday, YouTube poop. It'll be funny. I promise I won't laugh at nothing. And then Thursday, maybe Gurman, because I meant to play Gurman last Thursday. And then Probably Pokemon on Friday, because I meant to do that last Friday. And you should keep an eye out uh for my Twitter, because I'm gonna post some art. And some art. And have a good night. Take care. And join the sticker club? That's also something you should do. Nothing else on the mind right now, though. Tenry, Tenry, Tenry. Bye bye, bye bye. Good night.